Hello there. Okay. This looks like it could be working. Yes. All right. Very good. Let's check the audio. Are you working? Yes. All right. So, hello. This is Smokey. He'll be joining us at least for a little bit today. So, we now have a castle. Picked that up at the end of last time. So, let's just go explore the castle.
What are they?
Ooh, storage. Let's store the bowl thingy. What's this? Oh, schematics for Staff of the Dragon, Bow of the Dragon, Dagger of the Dragon, Longsword of the Dragon, Maul, Shield, Heavy Armor of the Dragon, Light Armor of the Dragon, Medium Armor of the Dragon. What else have we got? That's it. Okay. Hello, Harriet.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Indeed.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level.
Yep.
Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus.
Indeed.
We already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry. But you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Indeed.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way
Okay.
I wanted an upgrade. But ever forward.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Argued a lot with Trent. I'll miss that. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do.
Right.
You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
You got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. There'll be a job to fill it.
Sorry, trying to get the technical difficulties
I'll be back
fixed
later.
up.
I'll be here.
Why are you being difficult? Just a second, sorry. Yes, Smokey. I'll pay attention to you in a sec. All right. I think I fixed it. Just kidding. No, I didn't. Okay. That angle better? A little. I think it's the cat. I think the cat's messing it up. That's fine. Okay. Tent armor. Interesting. I don't think I need to mess with that. All right. And I needed that badly. Okay. Hold on. One more little thing I need to fix here. Sorry. It was bothering me. It was almost good, but not. And that was bothering me. Okay, we got all that fixed up. So we got a castle. Yay, more healing for the healing potions. Woo! Grenades. Bees. Confusion? Oh, that does nothing. Alright, fine. Pitch. Okay. Not quite. Lotus and Root. Quest completed. Oh, can customize Skyhold. Okay. What banner are we going to fly? Oh, we are flying the Dalish banner. Look, we are fully committed to being as Dalish as we can be. Free March's bed is fine for now. Well, not basic. Parvalin. That'll work. Heraldry. Dalish Heraldry. Heck yeah, we're going full Dales, baby. Decor. Parvalin. Got a Dalish throne? Androstrian Chantry. Mage. Relevant. Lay. Man, how about that? Let's go Mage. Man. From the lore standpoint, we've got enough to terrify everybody. Let's see. Let's do Inquisition. Windows. Oh, quest complete. I guess that was a quest. Oh, dang. That's way better than what she has now. Sorry, what she has now is way better than what she had as an option. I actually literally said the opposite of what I was trying to say. I'm good at that. All right, so, ooh. Do I want the Dementor Tower Shield or the Templar Shield? The Templar Shield's too cool, man. We gotta go with that. Okay, move that to... Of course, we are only ever going to use Bianca with him. Okay. Bianca is just so customizable. Okay, looks like heavy is the only new stuff. All right, so let's see. Cassandra. Heavy free armor. Heavy free army armor. Okay. Black wool. Vanguard coat, huh? Looks good. Iron Bull. Oh, yeah. That's some proper Canary armor right there. Enhanced Amulet of Aggression. Okay. He's threatening. Darn well should be. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, move both of these to valuables. Earth shaking. Strike. something that Iron Bull has, isn't it? Well, I've got points to spend. No. Is it? Yep. Okay. Well, let's give it to Iron Bull then. And then we just hold on to rally, I guess, and throwing blades as necessary. Okay. Deposit, deposit. And we'll deposit Mercy's Crest too. Those two can be sold. Nope. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I actually need to do right now. Here. Yeah. I can do this off stream probably today, after my stream today, and mess with that as necessary. Okay. So I need to find the war room. You can't fight in here. This is the war room. Oh, hey, Josephine. Let's talk.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better.
That's true.
The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable.
Quite.
It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Indeed.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The
Quite.
Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything.
And that's
Orlais
bad.
holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Indeed. Speak with Varric on the battlements. Is this a war room? We found the war room. Hooray! All right, let's see. What do we need to add? Increase the maximum number of potions the party can carry by 4. That actually sounds really good. Okay. Optimal cutting. Discovery range. Connections. Nobility. That should be like one of the last things I get is nobility. My Dalish elf is not connected. Merchants give us more money. Merchants give me a discount. Okay. Gain 1 combat ability point for the Inquisitor only. Yeah. Okay. I think actually more potions is what I need. Let's see. At the bottom, I have Lord Berend and Clements the Tranquil. Him. Smuggler Tanner works for her. And Enchantress Eladra and the Skywatcher. Anything for Inquisition? No. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot. We've really opened up our abilities here. Okay. Dang. Stop inventory activity in the west. Right entry DeLong. The Emerald Graves. The Serpent of Navarra. Investigate Hunter Fell. What do we have over here? Strike a bargain with the Merchant Princes. Acquire the Arcanist. Search for a hack writer. Reports of Doctor Spawn activity. Disaster in the Deep Roads. Shadows over Denerim. Conscript for the Inquisition. Hinterland Resources. Belmar Resources. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Let's get Frostback. Gather Coin. Memorial. Truth or Dare. Dorian's Request. Okay. Most important thing is reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. We need the Mage Rebellion 100% unified. I think Josephine is the way to go here. Okay. Darkspawn activity. Cullen.
All right.
Take care of that. All right. Dorian's Request. Dorian mages up walking in the wilderness. I'm surprised to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of the Corypheus' minions. I can leave inventory of additional significance for myself. I know them personally. I would call them friends, except they would imply that I didn't want them dead. Don't know which alert the inventory. That sounds like a good move. Okay. So we'll work here first. All right, let's see what else there is. What else can we do? Recruit the apprentice to the war table. That will get us the ability to do rune crafting. I think we need to look for Cole. I believe he... Oh. From the ashes. Speak with Varric on the battlements. After the deep roads. Makes trust. Timely intervention. Silence of the plains. Dang, there's so much stuff. A lot of stuff to do in the hinterlands, too. Missing wastes. Skyhold. Okay. Storm Coast. Haven't done much in the Storm Coast yet. Alright, let's look for Cole first. I don't see anywhere I could do anything with him. I do have a lovely throne. Yeah, this whole place is kind of trashed, isn't it?
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is.
It is. At one time, this must have been beautiful. Not now, obviously, but once.
The order was sent?
Oh, we found him.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
Really?
He
Do
can
tell.
cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
Oh
If you
dear.
prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Okay, explain yourself, Solus.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it
He
possession?
does.
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Explain this
In my
possession a little
studies,
more.
demons either possessed something from this world, or were summoned and bound.
Right,
They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally
exactly.
you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons would
Sure,
go
just a
through
moment.
against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
That's weird. Okay, so recapping yesterday. Yesterday, man, there's a lot that happened yesterday. We were trying to clear out the hinterlands. We cleared out the area where the Templars were holed up. We cleared out the area where the mages were holed up. We were able to go back in time, and that was 2 days ago. Able to go back in time, and actually, no, we went forward in time, and then we came back in time. So, 2 days ago, let's start at the beginning. 2 days ago, we went to go ask the mages, hey, will you join us? And when we did, they're like, oh, just before you got here, we pledged ourselves as slave to the Tevinter Imperium, which I shouldn't need to tell you was bad. And we were like, what? And they're like, yeah, we're totally slaves now. It's like, okay, who are you slaves to? And this Tevinter guy's like, hey, what's up? Hey, we're from the Tevinter Imperium. We've just enslaved all of your mages that you need to seal the breach. And we're like, okay, so is there any way we can get those mages? Because we kind of need them or the world ends. And he's like, yeah, sure. Here, just come to this one meeting. And we were like all of Liliana's spies are like, okay, this is such a trap. This is like they're coming to kill you. It's like, okay, well, we need to spring the trap. So let's do it. We sprung the trap. The guy's like, wah, now I shall destroy you. And we got help from this random mage that was with him. One of the Tevinter guys was like, I'll save you. Hops in and messes up the guy's spell he was doing. We get thrown a year into the future. Everything has gone to hell. Everything is going terribly. Like, there's like red lyrium growing out of all the mages. They're like being turned into crystals, and it's like, this is really bad. And like, with the two mages, the two warriors we brought with us are like, all is lost. All hope is gone. We'll all die. We're like, okay. The Tevinter mage we were with, his name is Dorian. He's like, oh, don't worry, I can save this. We just need to go defeat the guy. It's like, okay, well, let's just go defeat the guy. So we go fight the dude. When we fight him, we're able to get the amulet back. We go back in time to the moment where he sent us in the future, and he's like, oh, well, I guess I give up, because that was my plan. This whole time, he keeps going on about the Elder One, and like all the people in the future are like, oh god, the Elder One, we were not ready. We are all doomed. Everything, the world is ending. And it's like, okay. So then, yesterday, we got the mages on our side. We go seal the breach. Elder One shows up. He's like, hello, my name is Corypheus, and I shall destroy you. It's like, oh, hey, Elder One, we were waiting for you. And he brought all of the Templars. So we went to go meet with the mages and the Mage Templar Rebellion. He brought all the Templars with him, and they're all like possessed by red lyrium, and they're just like, rah, you know, like super evil. And it's like, oh, that's not good. So we fight the dude off, and he destroys our home. Like, he brought a dragon. It torched our house. Or like the keep we were at, Haven. It's gone now. It's just completely leveled. We were able to actually cause a landslide to wipe out his force, but also took out our home. We somehow fell into this it looked like a well or something, and it shot us down underground. That's the only reason we're not dead right now. We crawl out. We head toward where we think our people went. We are eventually overcome by the elements right as they find us, and we're just like, we pass out. They save us, and they're like, well, I guess we lose. And it's like, well, I mean, we're all alive. Most of his force is dead. It seems like kind of maybe almost a win. And it's like, yeah, but as soon as he finds us, he's going to kill us. It's like, okay. Yeah, we need somewhere to go. And Solis like, I have a place that no one knows about, up in the mountains, a secret place. It's like, oh, okay. So he takes us to this freaking castle. This is where we are now. So yeah, that kind of recaps kind of where we are in the story. They've all given us allegiance completely. They're like, hey, that bird just went through Solus's shoulder. Given us complete allegiance. And, oh, by the way, Solus is like, hey, that Corypheus guy, he found an elven artifact, and as soon as the humans find out, they're all going to blame us, and they may wipe out the rest of the elves. And we're like, oh, that's good. Yes, that part. That's so cool. That was so neat. So, yeah, we're just kind of like, crap. So basically that pushed us to be a much more aggressive stance because we know as soon as the humans find out, they're going to turn on us. So we've taken on a much more aggressive stance now. So we're just like, yes, I'm the Inquisitor. You'll listen to me. And oh, by the way, I'm an elf and a mage. And if you guys are giving me control, I'm taking it. And we're running with it. And so I've gone from this, I'm not a hero, I'm not your saved one, why are you doing this, to just fully embracing it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm in charge. Give me everything. Because I know as soon as they find out this artifact was from the elves, they're going to kill us. So I need to amass as much power as possible to stop that. Because it's happened before. There have been many cases where the humans turned on the elves and attempted genocide. And so it's like, knowing our history, it's just a matter of time before it happens again. And in fact, that time is short because we have this elder one, this creature, trying to apparently assault the heavens again. Apparently it's the same dude did it the last time and caused all of these blights upon the earth. Apparently it's the same dude, and he's using elven artifacts to do it. So yeah, even though we had nothing to do with it, we are totally going to get blamed, like every other time in history. So I'm now fully committed to, yes, I am with the Inquisition. We are going to free the mages, and we're also going to free the elves, and everyone here, come on. Yes, indeed. The first time was thousands of years ago. The dude is still alive, but then again, he looks like he has skin stretched on top of his armor, so there's something really weird going on with this guy. But yeah, we're fully committed now. We're all in. We have no choice. So from here on out, it's no more, no, I'm not your holy one, I'm not your chosen one. Now it's, yes, I am your holy one, I will save you, come to me. Bye, love you. So that's where we're at. So we're taking everybody now.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
No problem. Oh, goody.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape.
Oh, we lost some people at Haven, too, when it fell. The dragon killed some folks.
Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Oh, crap. You were just telling me the thoughts of a man as he died.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Yikes.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Dude, stop.
Cracked brown pain.
Dude, stop.
Dry, scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
So this dude just showed up right before we were assaulted, and he was like, "They're coming. I need to help." And this guy is apparently a spirit, but everyone else calls the spirits demons. Solus insists, no, this guy's friendly. So what do you have to say for yourself here, Cole?
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
We're going to let you stay on a probationary measure. I'm not sure how I feel about a demon joining our ranks. In fact, I'm pretty unsettled by it. If you're not with us, you're going to go do more damage elsewhere. So I guess stay?
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone.
Let's change our controllers.
It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
So, he's reading people's thoughts. This guy's asking for death. Give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Right.
Try. I want to stay.
Cole greatly approves. Okay. All right. So we found Cole. Is he a mage? Have we got another mage? Cole. Apparently he's a rogue. So Sarah. Sarah's got sabotage, but she could still be an archer. So, what we might do, we might make Sarah an archer, give Cole the really good stabbies that she's been carrying. And she may go back to being an archer, because she's been stabbing people at a distance. That's kind of been her thing. But she is naturally an archer. So what we need is a bow for her.
Inquisitor?
Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
We have mages,
You aren't
right?
a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this? Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you before. The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
Kind of feel like we need more mages doing this,
Do
really,
we have
though.
many injured men? Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or...
Or the other thing.
I try to make the passing painless. As you were, your worship.
All right, let's talk.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
It's
Yes,
true,
sir.
we do.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good.
Good.
I'll need an update on the armory as well.
This place is kind of trashed.
Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or
Yeah,
whatever
dragons.
it was. With some warning, we
What are you
might
going to
have-
do? Yeah, we absolutely need to scout.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready.
All right.
Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week.
Excellent.
We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Excellent.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold.
Good.
Could have been worse.
Oh, man.
Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that that so many made it out.
As am I. You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Excellent. So, Cole, what's up?
Roderick was sorry before he died.
So, our guy that was kind of a jerk to us, he's the one who knew the path for everyone to get out. And he saved us. This was after he was stabbed in the gut and was bleeding out.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
No, he was dying already, and he welcomed it. The pain wasn't too much. He saw it at the end. Loving light, open arms. Andraste taking him home. He was happy. And sorry.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but
Oh.
red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Roderick was a pebble in the Inquisition's boot. A little remorse seems only fair.
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung this song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
That's really freaking sweet, Cole. Creepy, but sweet. that way. Okay, it looks blocked off over here. Can we go up?
Scout Harding.
Hey! It's that girl who introduces every place to us.
So, who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Indeed.
I have to go.
I was actually not wanting to click that. What's going on?
Going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud.
That sounds like her.
That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what she looks like.
I should go.
Okay. Yeah, it surprised me. It was a slightly different angle than it should have been.
So, this is Skyhold.
Welcome. This is my trashy castle. Hopefully we'll make it less trashy.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Sounds good.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Excellent. We need that.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men
True.
and women. And when he came after you, he really made it personal.
Quite.
I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Good to hear it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you.
I'm gonna need it.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I'm gonna level with you. That last battle was very unlikely. So I'm gonna go straight from arguing I'm not to uncertain.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
I don't feel right
listen to
lying,
me
though.
talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
I wouldn't call it wasting time. Oh man, you've put me somewhere I don't know where I am. Where the heck am I? It's like I was going around exploring and I talked to him and now I don't know where I am. Hey, Varric. That default works.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thetis.
Right?
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
That's not good.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well?
Yeah, that's very bad.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news.
Well, you did.
I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
Right.
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
And we saw it in the future,
my
too.
friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
Yeah.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
So, this guy that started off this whole rebellion.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall.
Right.
Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. Merrill is helping Elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Merrill's spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
Indeed. I believe that's the Elven mage that we had with us, or Elven something rather, in Dragon Age 2. This is the main character from Dragon Age 2, by the way.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually.
That's suspicious.
Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
I like the Varric impression.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
Right.
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion.
Yeah, there was talk
I
of it.
hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
So, Corypheus.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
Yeah.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me.
Goodness.
And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground.
Well, I mean, I fought him too.
Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
That is concerning, a 1,000-year-old guy who can't be killed. That's very, very concerning. All right, I'm going to get some water. Be right back.
chair.
There you go, kitty.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay, well. Let's do this. Hi, kitty. Kitty is very interested in the screen. Oh, I guess that's not our way out. Looked like one.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever...
Indeed. I already talked to you. I already talked to you. Let's talk to Ada.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
I was glad I was able to save you. Hey, Vivienne. You hate me now, don't you?
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
You're right.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location, and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This
I mean,
defeat
so
may
far.
have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Hey, Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Drosday, what did I step in?
Oh, come on.
Odd that you'd ask Andraste over your own gods.
My gods? Whatever. They don't talk any more than she does. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
Corvus seems real
The
enough.
ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City.
Right.
It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things.
Yeah.
It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Mm-hmm.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
Hi, Kitty.
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing?
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphilus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Pick whatever
As
cause
long
you
as you're
need.
reliable when we go Magister hunting, stay for whatever reason you like.
Like don't have nuts to do with it. Not when we're tracking monsters that shouldn't be. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
Belief may decide what happens. You can't rule it out.
It's true.
Right, well, shout me up when the gods show. I'll be here. Loony.
That black wall. Aiden. Vivienne.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it.
Indeed.
Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
This had better not be dirty.
Why am I dressed
I
like
love you
this?
too, kitty.
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Little Shakespeare there.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
All right. Trying to get the lay of this place. What's up, Cassandra?
You knew where Hawk was all along.
Damn right I did.
You conniving little shit.
The entire plot of Dragon Age 2 was her trying to find him.
You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Please don't beat up my friend.
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition.
Uh-huh.
First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just Go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people
good
have
point.
done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He
Right.
wouldn't have trusted me for a second.
Right.
But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Really, we're all idiots,
Have you
Cassandra.
looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured.
Indeed.
But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Oh. Oh, I guess it's locked. Okay. Yeah, this place is kind of trashed. Thanks for the castle, Solus, but this place has definitely seen
Tell
better
the
days.
commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
I talked to Sarah. I think we've talked to everybody that we need to talk to here. Okay. What's up, Varric?
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
You could have told us about Corypheus sooner.
I found out he was involved at exactly the same time you did. Until he showed up at Haven, I thought he was dead. Nothing we saw at the summit made me think he'd been there. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Okay. I think we've done everything we need to do here. So let's go to the war table. Have we talked to her? I think we did, didn't we?
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
Yeah?
Foundation
What's up?
cracks, nesting animals,
Hmm.
and miles from any centers of civilization. This
Yep.
stuff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
Right?
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
It's true. I can't
After
believe
that
if they
battle
don't.
with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Josephine? We will get
Corypheus
our
will pay
revenge.
when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Well, thank you.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
It's great because, like, when I try to talk to her, she just hops up on the table instead, and so I constantly am talking to her from the top of her table. I need the high ground. You will listen to me. T-pose. Wow, there's a lot going on over here. All right, let's check on these. Yes, exactly.
If it was abandoned when we arrived,
Talking to a toddler.
name this place Skyhold.
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago.
Oh,
but
goodness.
the records are lost.
Okay, Darkspawn activity. Most concentrated are Ferelden born soldiers. Quite eager to see them driven back. Oh, so we actually have a new area just opened up in the Storm Coast, apparently. All right. Claiming the Mage Rebellion. Enhanced Amulet of Magic. Oh, we're putting that bad boy on as soon as I can. Bunch of mages just showed up. Hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Dorian's request. Ooh, we got some more influence. These were effective. Okay. Man, there's a whole lot going on over here, isn't there? All right. The Serpent of Navarra. Tevinter Mage, who has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus.
I found the money.
New advisor we
The
supposed to
Inquisition
meet.
will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Evidence including Aurelius is a member of the Venatori. Oh. So we need to save them. Let's go, Liliana. Eliminate the advisor. Right. We got a worm tongue situation going on. All right. Shadows over Denerim. Conscript for the Inquisition. Resources. I don't need that. Investigate Frostback Basin. Gather coin. Memorial for Haven. We need to do that as soon as possible. Yes. Get volunteers from our ranks to help with construction. So let's build a memorial. We totally need to do that. Acquire an Arcanist. Search for the Hack Rider. Strike a bargain with the Merchant Princes. You know what? Let's do that. A few dozen diplomats handle the Merchant Princes. So this is from Josephine's home. So we'll get that going. All right. So we got some stuff going on. So now what? Find the warden. Cost 8. Investigate western approach. Investigate shards. Let's head back and let's take talk of quests and try to identify what's our most important quest to take care of right now. One less Venatori. Oh, we can kill Venatori with Dorian. Oh, that's fun. So we can get Hawk. That might actually be what I need to do next. we're really close to finishing up the mire. I think that might be something we need to do. And there's a fetch quest we can do too. We also need to get that Arcanist. Oh man, there's tunnels we need to seal in the Storm Coast. All right. Okay. Fallowmire. I feel like we're almost done here. Yeah, we're almost done with the Fallowmire. So let's... hop to this beacon. Man, what was the last thing we did? Varric, Dorian, and Sarah, I believe. So, Cassandra, Blackwall, and Cole. Cole's not at all prepared for this. Hey, Cole. Come to your death. Yeah, Cole's going to get destroyed here. That's a lovely sound. All right, let's upgrade. Oh, Inquisitor. Okay. So Cassandra. Vanguard, and we'll do Templar here in a moment. Oh, dang. That looks amazing. Just make her freaking invincible. Champion. All right. Looks like he's got everything there, so let's go champion, man. Line in the sand. So he blocks chokes points. Okay. Cole. Dang, Cole. Double dagger. Flank. Bloodied prey. Unforgiving chain. Spinning blades. Parry. Twin fangs. Dance of death. Sneak attack. Death blow. Never-ending spin. Those. See, Thrill of Victory. Okay. That looks useful. Prepared to knock away the blow. this one. Assassin. All right. I already had an enhanced amulet of magic. Okay. That won't help Cole at all, will it? Oh well. We'll just hold on to that for a bit. Ah, you hear the bugs buzzing around. Do we have any clothes on? Yeah, everyone else had clothes on except for me. So I'm glad I now have clothes. That would have been bad. Come on, guys. Come to me. So I don't have barrier even available. That's the direction we're going with this.
path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
Sweet. Secure Wrath of the Frostbacks operation is now available. Can I have this rune, please? Beneath the Mire is now complete. Tears of the Dead recipe is now available. Okay, so character record. Okay. This is back the way we need to be. What else is there here? I believe that's it on the Foulmire. Oh, these demons are clever. Okay, so we got one more to do. So we'll head back this way. Dang, Cole, you are really freaking useful. Cole, you are insanely useful. Holy crap. He's one-hit killing these things. Okay, so we'll come through here. I believe it's over here on the right. Hidden Apostates Camp. Dang, Cassandra.
You and me, let's go!
Help Blackwolf!
Got him. We've already leveled up again. Cool. Okay. So, let's level up. What else is there? I kind of feel like we did everything to do in the Follow Meyer. Okay. So we just need to fill the requisition. And that's it. That's all there is here to do in the mire, and then we're done in the mire. So we need to head back to a camp, do this requisition, and that's it. Go team. Go team. Kind of awesome. We're doing this well.
They say you're a demon.
Yes. Or spirit. I want it to be spirit.
Either way, I know you're dangerous.
Yes. Like you.
What?
A sack on the side of the road, struggling. The boy runs from it, crying.
+1 power.
Fine. So you're dangerous and insane.
You would stop it if you could. That is enough. But don't do it again.
Let's see. Tears of the Dead. That seems like something Cole would absolutely use to stop pain. It's like, oh my goodness.
Dispatch for you.
What do you got?
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Well, we've definitely done this one already. Fill that requisition. Then we got extra power. Very nice.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Let's go.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
All right, yeah, that's not anything I want to do. They'll just keep going back and forth between those two. I don't need that. All right, so let's see here. Spirit Calm, we're not there. I don't quite want to do that. So I think the next one is not going to be any of these guys. Yeah, none of them. Deep Roads, no. I feel like the next place to go is going to be either back to the hinterlands, because we need to always do the hinterlands. Yeah, let's try hinterlands. All right. Rest, and then we'll go to the hinterlands. That's the wrong button. All right. And so that's where I needed to hit that button. Okay. So that's not actually something we can do. How about... I don't think it's time for mercenaries just yet. Let's take flowers to the shrine. Woolsey. Okay. Let's do this one, actually. We're way more powerful. we fought a dragon and suddenly we're just uber powered. It's kind of great. Oh. Well, we need to do the Blackwall thing soon. But right now, let's do this. How do I get there? Oh, we need to report in. We need to... grab that stuff soon. Plenty of elf fruit. What's this? What's this? Okay, hold on. Something's off. Yep. My trials weren't turned on. I was like, wow, this is really easy. That's because my trials were turned off. Oh. In fact... Okay, it's still hard. Good. I'm like, this is too easy. This is also too easy. Yeah, the trials were turned off. So it should go back to impossibly hard, which is what I want. And some of that spindleweed. Every battle should be a challenge. Every single one of them. It should be obnoxious. So looters should be up here somewhere. Looters in the Wolf Hollow? Surely not. This is where we fought the wolves earlier. Oh, nice. Crystal Grace. What's this over here? Grenades belt. That was it? Okay. Sure. Next. What else we got in the hinterlands? Can I do this one? Why can't I do that? I've done everything you asked. Little punk? Okay. Memories of the Grey. There's one over here. Where's the other one? All right, whatever. Let's go do this. Not bad. So we really haven't explored south. We've explored north, but not south. Oh, look at the puppers! Canine leather. And look, more canine leather. Can I fight this guy? All right. All right, got the rifts on the farm taken care of. And our power grows. Welcome to Red Cliff Farms. Let's go ahead and heal, since I got a moment.
They're ready. We have to kill them.
Man, friggin' bear, man. So that was a thing. Okay. We have passed the bottleneck at this point. I tried to say bottleneck, but it said battleneck instead, and I like that better.
Cassandra, who's Regalian?
No one to concern yourself with.
You were thinking about the time you...
Now I'm thinking about something else. Can you guess?
My hat wouldn't fit there.
I love it. So we got this guy who can read minds coming along, and that is not a skill that is appreciated by Cassandra. My hat wouldn't fit there. That's great. All right, so up here should be some more Grey Warden goodiness. We've laid flowers at the shrine as requested.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
You got it. Okay, more influence. Ooh. Healing point. I will definitely need that. Oh, sweet. Blackwell's big fan.
This would work for a camp.
Holding the hinterlands. Excellent. Oh, I hear a bear.
That's all. But there are more.
Well, if there are more, that means there's not all. That's not all. Come on, man. Get it together. Frickin' bears. Wake up, Cole. Yes, yes. Always looking for nice tree shots. Frickin' bears, man. I know, kitty. It's a bear. Before the bear, it's killing you. Holy crap, that bear's killing you. Finally. Dang. So let's go back up to the safe point. Oh, man. Kind of brutal. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Armor. Reinforced scout coat looks good from him. Alana got the griffin robes on. That's the best thing available for her. And then Cassandra got some vanguard armor. And Blackwall can wear that heavy free armor. All right. Accessories. Grenades belt. You can wear a grenades belt, right, Cole? Ring of crit damage, sure. Enhanced emulative magic does nothing for him. Okay. Looks like we got everything we need. Okay, so, what's next? What else is there in the hinterlands? Return to the Widower. I mean, I could do that. Return policy. Where is that? Return it to the Western Fortress. All right. We can do that. There's another bear. Do I even want to freaking bother? Oh, the bears are so OP in this. It's great. They're much more like actual bears. Remember stories from like Lewis and Clark when they just like fought bear after bear after like they fought a bear and they just like had this epic battle with a bear and it took several other people and they just kept fighting it and eventually they're just like, you know what? Nope, we're out. Cut their losses, retreated from the bear.
They want to hurt people. We can stop them.
The not bandits. Why are they not bandits? What's up? Always aim for the big guy first. Okay. The Great Forest Villa. Okay, that thing is up there. So we've discovered the mercenary fortress. Oh, crap, we're fighting two at once. We took one. Okay. Well, that was not boring. I've got another banner. Well, we will not be flying because we are returning the Dales to their great glory. Probably. Hey, punk. Come get some. Well, that sounded kind of wet. So at the top of these stairs should be somebody willing to fight. Let's go.
Just prep.
Got him.
Cole, I found a locket on my pillow earlier.
It was Anthony's.
It was my grandmother's, actually. But it had Anthony's portrait inside. I thought I'd lost it.
You did lose it. I had to fight a rat for it.
Oh? Thank you.
He wasn't a very big rat.
Okay, let's level people up. Okay. All right. Next is Blackwool. All right, Cole. That sounds very Cole. Being hard to see. Seems very Cole. Dang it, Cole. Now, without a UI telling me whenever something is hitting, it's kind of hard to figure out what I'm doing. That dude just popped. Masterwork Vanguard armor, huh? Pick that up in a minute. Interesting. They just pop. It's one part awesome and one part disturbing. There's supposed to be a treasure around here somewhere. Or where the treasure came from, I should say. Area for us to return the treasure. I'm going to take another bathroom break here in a minute. We did the ritual. Oh, crap. That was not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to summon a demon. Oops. Oops. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, then. So, what's the next mission I want to do? Getting a lot done in the hinterlands. Seek out and eliminate the Cardalita in Valimar in the deep. Return to the Widower at some point. Alright, we'll return to the Widower, but first, let's make sure there's nothing else around here. I feel like we haven't completed this fortress fully. I mean, maybe we have. It just didn't feel like it. Oh, what's over here? More elf fruit. About an hour and a half left in this morning stream before I break for lunch. More elf root. More onyx. All right, let's go. Let's down. Oh, hold on. Nope, go down. I didn't want to do this. There's more up. Oh, let's just climb this tower. Do it at the top. At the bottom, I saw a chest, like, after I hit go. And it locks you in. Oh, mosaic piece. Seems like that'll be something, sometime. Back down. Back down. I did see a, like a skull thing, too. And behind here was this. Okay. How do I get down there? Can I go down and come across? Is it gonna let me do that?
It seems the Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
There has to be a way up there. Oh, it's that easy. Okay. Making it way harder than it had to be. 1, 2. Let's get us closer to being able to open the spirit door a little further. 3. 4. Where's my last shard? Oh, where are my shards at? Shout out to my shards. We got that one. Number 5, where are you? Hello! Welcome. Playing some Dragon Age. Over here somewhere, maybe? Ah, there's number 5. Oh, okay. Number 5 is actually in the castle. That's... Let me out! I'm trapped in the skull prison. Okay, there we go. So it's up there, okay. So welcome, J-Dog. Playing a little Dragon Age Inquisition. So you go up. This is a fantastic game that I realized I'd never really played it on hard mode. And part of that is because there are some battles that are prohibitively impossible on hard mode. But I figure, okay, I turn it down for the ones where I literally cannot win unless I have it turned off of hard mode, and then play the rest on hard mode. And it's been a lot of fun. I've also got on some what are they called? Trials that make it a little harder. Just started hard too. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I've never played this on hard mode before. Woot. I'm okay. Okay, so 3 more shards. That doesn't have that much armor. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna say the armor protected me, I guess. Hello there. Maybe a little one. Playing warrior, which you never do. Yeah, I'm playing magic caster, and I never do magic caster. So yeah, it's just a game I hadn't picked up in almost 10 years. And I'm just like, you know what? I really liked that game. I want to come back to it. Oh. Most brutish, senseless character I can get. Yeah, I usually like simple. And magic casters are never ever simple. And so this time through I'm like, man, I'm gonna go magic caster because I never do that. And just, see how I do. And the answer has been not great, but not as bad as I would expect. Another shard. I cannot make that jump. Don't even try. Overthink stuff. It's an RPG. I just want something to be a bit different. Doesn't think things through as much. Just does things instead. Yeah. So when I play Mass Effect, I've played it as a really thoughtful character, and I've played it as just a do it kind of character. And there's just something really appealing about just going in, guns blazing, so to speak. It's like, well, this time I've seriously considered all my options and decided what I really needed was just to, stab everything. It's like, oh, okay. This way, right? And on the way there, it's a bear. I do enjoy Inquisition's take on bears and how they're just like Lewis and Clark style bears. You have no chance to survive, make your time. It's going to be so freaking violent. You're going to die so horrifically. I love how Blackwell's talking crap and he's like freaking dead. Giants you hate? Yeah. We haven't got there yet. Haven't got any dragons either. It's just been bears. Let's go. It's like a freaking elder bear over here. Meanwhile, Cassandra's over there taunting the bears, like, come at me, come on. Why aren't you killing me? Oh, good. We have 2 Uber bears at once. We're about to die.
Blackwell's hurt.
I think hurt doesn't quite cover it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's put this away. We were doing so well, too, until we had the second Uber bear. Let's grab the shard first. That's actually what I needed over here. Yep. Love-hate relationship with bears, man. I love Blackwall over there trying to pull the bear to him with a grappling hook. It's like, yeah, that's not happening there, Blackwall. Why are we all coming? The bear is calling his forest creature friends. Yep, we got dual bear again. Yeah, this is a runaway situation. This is not happening. This is just straight not happening. Yeah. Cool. Come on. Oh, they killed something. It's one of the bear's forest woodland creatures, because it's not the bear. We got more trial rewards. That's good. The bears are following us. Why are the bears following us? Just leave us alone. See, we have the mama bear and the daddy bear and the baby bear, and they're all coming at us all at once. Well, we killed the baby bear. Frickin' bears, man. I'm not even trying to fight them. I'm trying to run away, and the bears are like, no. Our battle will be legendary. It's like, okay, fine. You want to fight? We'll fight. And the bears are like, we're gonna win. It's like, okay, just freaking leave me alone. Frickin' bears. Lewis and Clark style Uber bears, man. If we can just take one of the bears out, this is a winnable fight. Okay, one bear down. We can now win. Not guaranteed, but it's at least possible now. Cole, it'd be a lot easier if you would stop just dying over and over again. Or the way Sarah says it, stop dying, you. Oh, those weren't cubs. Those were dogs. Sure, why not? We got bear claws. Soon we're gonna complete this bear quest that we weren't even trying to do. Because the bears were just so insistent. It's like, no man, you need to die. It's like, okay, fine. Fine. If you need to eat me that bad, fine, we'll fight. Finally. We've completed the Bear Claw quest. Okay. Dang, that was so much harder than it had to be. Okay. Hey, got a logging site. Oh, these guys apparently took offense with us claiming the logging site. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this is great. Hey, you know what I could use? Another bear. Running on and on, running on and on, I'm running away from this freaky, stupid bear. Leave me alone. I did nothing to you. Okay. We've successfully fled the bear. Where's my save point? Oh, I passed it. That's okay. Let's do this astrarium thing. It's right there. It's just right there. How do we even get up there?
Your worship.
My worship is as good as yours. All right. Somewhere around here, there's a save point. Please don't. Go this way. Apparently we killed someone. Should be a save point around here. Ah, this way. Yes. Yes. All right. Rest. Okay. Nothing I need there. Okay. What kind of inventory are we looking at? Clean Brutal Scepter. Cassandra. She got what she wants. He's got what he wants. Move to valuables. Move that to valuables. Oh wait, not the one he's wearing. Coal. Valuable. Reinforced longbow. That's going to go to Sarah once we get back to having her in party. Armor. Sandra's happy with that. We'll give this to Blackwall Warden helmet. That looks pretty damn cool. Okay. Back to the mage. Griffin robes look pretty good. Warrior. Masterwork Vanguard armor looks pretty good. And then he can wear Vanguard armor. And then Cole can wear the Hunter coat. Okay. And we'll deal with that eventually. Belt of Health. That's better. Okay. What do we got here? We got Poisoned Weapon, Twin Fangs. Okay. All right. Looks good for now. Save. Because it's been a minute. All right. Got an hour left. So I think we should fast travel. What's this? No, that's nothing. All right. Fast travel here. So return this dude's stuff for his wife. Yeah, it's in that door. We can't get there.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
We did.
Clean Senna's shrine and place the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all
Good
the
stuff.
long years she carried me. Thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness.
Buckball
Maceranus,
approves and Cole approves.
Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
All right, what did we get? What did we just get right there? I literally don't know what we just got out of that. Not that we do stuff just to get something out of it, but I feel like something happened there, and I don't know what. Okay, hinterlands. Have we done everything we need? I don't understand why Dennett hasn't given us the freaking horses yet. You know what? I'm gonna force that issue. He should have given us the horses by now. He has to. Yeah, I mean, we've done enough. Dang, we've frickin' made this a glorious place. Dennett, where the crap are you? Give us those freaking horses.
I could do that.
Rogue. Cole, open this door. Okay. Man, those freaking Druffalo looked like bears for me for a second, and I was like, no. No, I'm not doing any more bears. No more bears. At this point, I'm just like, bears. Why did it have to be bears?
Fight well out there.
Okay. You're not the person I need to talk to. Okay. Have we done enough for you yet?
Says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Yes.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Cassandra.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhawk.
Excellent. Awesome. That worked exactly the way I needed it to.
And your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads.
Excellent. Tell me about you.
Said you were once Arl Amon's stable master?
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. And now they're all yours, Inquisition. Take care of them.
Tell me about the
Can
area.
you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
Yeah, we've done all of that business.
Farewell.
Ma'am,
Make her be with you.
I've been trying to get this guy to give us horses forever. Finally did. And we got an agent. Awesome. That feels good, man. We've been trying to do that for ages. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. I feel like Storm Coast needs to be what we do next. But I also feel like we need to go back to the table. And go to Forbidden Oasis. So, table, Forbidden Oasis. That's the way we need to do this. Okay. Things are happening. I like it. Good deal. Operations available. New trials reward.
Someone emptied a whole
Oh.
bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, making the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
What's up, Gatsy?
Honored, Inquisitor. Gatsy Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us.
Oh?
Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Tevinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
So.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry Tale.
See, those are like the villains of the Chantry Tale. So this dude's claiming to be the devil?
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
That's an uncomfortable thought.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
That's a good question.
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit.
Yeah.
We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Why? Yeah, everything dies.
Nothing is unkillable.
I'm not so sure about that. Do the things in the Fade really die? Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Listen.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
All right. This place is a lot busier than I was expecting. There's pieces of stuff everywhere. Is there a person upstairs I can talk to? Oh my goodness, there's all kinds of people. All right, let's do this. Well, you're really making yourself at home.
My dear Inquisitor, whatever can I do for you?
I get the feeling there's something you'd like to say to me.
I'm sure I have no idea what you mean. Why in the world would I want to talk to you?
What exactly is this all about, Vivian?
I'll speak slowly for you, my dear. I know it's hard to follow. Setting malcontents loose among the population with no safeguards to stop them should they turn into abominations. Very wise. I rearranged some furniture. Lives are not thrown into jeopardy by this. Perhaps a little perspective is wanted here.
Quit the needling and the snide remarks. If you want to pick a fight, pick a fight.
I'm not fighting with anyone, darling. I merely wanted to see what you do. You are the current leader of the Inquisition. It's good to know your limits. And now I do. Be a dear and run along now, Inquisitor. I have so much to attend to.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
She didn't want to be a part of this, huh?
Told.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Goodness gracious, she's been lobotomized.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
Gosh.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
All right, bye.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Turn in my research. Gain more influence. Bonus against humans, Horror Claws, Red Templars, Foot Soldier, Archives. Increased damage against Red Templars, Inquisition perks +1, power +1.
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Oh, hey, Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely.
Well, he called himself
In
a
Tevinter,
magister.
they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Indeed.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that
Not
a
yet.
surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed.
That's true.
But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We
Could be
only know
lying.
what Corypheus claims to be.
Right.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane.
Or some
But
combination.
how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was
Yeah.
taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You personally are not
Didn't do
responsible.
anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
It was necessary. Well, Fiona, hello.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes?
Yep.
I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for a good reason.
I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I mean, yeah.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
I think that is an accent the same as Josephine has, our ambassador, I think, which would make her Antivan.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one.
True.
That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
So.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
So I actually think that's an Orlesian accent, which would be the France analog. Orlais is the home of the Chantry, and is the large kingdom directly to the west. So I think that's actually an Orlesian accent.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
And then?
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi.
Ah.
But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still,
I know who you're
despite all
talking
the
about.
chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
I know who you're talking about. It might be the same voice actress. You can look it up. I know that actress that you're thinking of is an Iranian actress, and she did a voice for another BioWare game. She was one of Tally's. She was like Tally's aunt amongst the Quarians. Which, if you're not familiar with Mass Effect, that would be one. Yeah, that would be one that I would need to do soon. If you're not familiar with Mass Effect, I'd have to do that one for you soon, because that's a really great game. I've never played as a magic caster. They have a different name for it. But yeah, that'd be a really good one to do sometime. All right. So, how's everything?
Trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
Well, that's good.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
True.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a Warden.
Okay, I can introduce you.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Alistair was one of your companions in Dragon Age 1. Let me try that without yawning. Alistair was one of the Warden's companions in Dragon Age 1. And we ended up making him king. Hey, Liliana, what's up?
I'm sorry.
So am I.
About what? What did I just walk in
The
on?
names of those we lost.
Oh.
You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
At your service, my lady.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with a hero Ferelden when he defeated the Archdemon.
Mm-hmm.
With him by my side, anything was possible. But there is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
So, she also was a companion in Dragon Age 1. A bard who turned out to be a spy. Our warden took interest to her. They became a thing. And, yeah, she said she gave up all of that to serve Justinia, and then Justinia died. So it's like,
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting
She's a good
our
singer.
next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause. Others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh, I need to sit in judgment and judge prisoners. Is there anything up here? Seems that there's not anything up here. Well, I'm glad I came up. It is freaking gorgeous, though. Okay. All right. Oh, Solus. Hello.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
What can I do for you?
So,
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
it was leveled.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Felt the whole world change?
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
You change everything.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna go for it. So, romance option. Here we go. Hopefully this stays pretty PG.
We shouldn't. It isn't right. Not even here.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
New trials reward in this special shipment's chest. Yes, we will get there. Where the heck am I? Oh, casual wear. Okay. Okay, purity, formal. Let's go with formal.
certainly spared no expense.
Quarters, okay. So we need to sit in judgment. Judge our prisoners.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Okay.
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Of course.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Okay,
Is
let's
there
do
anyone
this.
I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you. This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discover this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Mavran the Uncle. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first.
Uh-huh.
What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answer the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son. And I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
You don't seem like a threat. Send him to
Seems our
Tevintr.
conflict was accidental, Chief Malvern, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan with as many weapons as you can carry to Tevintr.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
So we sent him as an army out to go fight people that we didn't want to have to deal with. Okay, let's continue.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevintr. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevintr has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
And I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
This is the merciful option. It's just lobotomize him. Research
Your
magic
magic
for
was
us.
theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
Okay, that's all the people we have to judge. All right. I was trying to go down here forever ago. Storage.
You do in a place like this.
Give me them shipments. Moonstone, that's it? Okay. All right. What's up, Harriet?
Anything you need?
Nah, we're good.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Let's sell my crap. All right, let's figure out which of these things are useful. The vigorous staff. I could keep her fire staff and give her the vigorous staff. So this is fine with what he's got. Both of these two are valuables. All right, Cassandra. Sarah, have a longbow. He's going to be wheeling Bianca. Okay, rock crushers, nothing I need. All right, enough of that. So we have the absorbing hat for her, strong helmet for her, fire resistance for her. Frozen soldier helmet sounds good. Good for him. That's fine. Okay. All right. So mages. Good for robes. Good for her. Battle Mage armor for Dorian. Battle Mage armor for Vivienne. Or Legion Army Battle Mage armor. And then he can have Warden Battle Mage armor. Okay. This will be Cassandra. She's got good stuff there. Vanguard armor is good for Blackwall. And then Iron Bull. Vanguard coat's pretty good for him. Rogue. Reinforced scout armor is good for her. Cole, hunter coat's good for him. Reinforced scout armor is good for him. Okay. Everything else gets moved to the valuables. 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 Okay. Grenade's belt's good for her. The Sunder's good. That was good to him. Ring of crit damage, huh? All right. Amount of magic. For Dorian. Cooldown for Cole sounds good. Okay. Let's sell all of our crap. $8,000 gold to do whatever we need to. And we'll upgrade off stream. We're about 10 minutes away from the current end of the stream for the morning. And then we'll come back to this. After lunch. What's up, Josephine?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
She'll have us flogged alive?
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva.
It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Two and a half hours, I think, but no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
All right. Let's keep trying.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
Indeed.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Maker hasn't shown himself for some time. There's no reason he'd start now.
Perhaps you're right. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
All right. Okay, so we've got more perks. Horsemaster Dennett. History does seem to be something that my lady's interested in.
I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Deft hands, fine tools. We keep running into that. That's a real possibility, and we may need to do that. Yeah, let's get that. Alright, how'd this go? Got gold and influence. Sweet. Edgy dagger grip. Okay.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
A friend in Carinus. Observing the deadlock. Stop the war between Navarre and Tevinter. Investigate Hunter Fell. Acquire the Arcanist. Search for the Hack Rider. Shadows over Denerim. Search for the Inquisition. Oh. Resources. Secure route through the Frostbacks. Escape Frostback Basin. Gather coin. Use the dare. Power for a price. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Oh, that's a maybe. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Search for the Hack Rider. Acquire Arcanist. Okay. Orzammar would be really, really useful. Navarra and Tevinter peace would also help. Specializations for the Inquisitor. We need that. Josephine. Circles may have dispersed. We have our contacts. Powerful mages, not to the rebellion, who can offer training. Okay. I think we need Orzamar's friendship as well. Agent Darkspawn threatens the Thedas. King Balin officially declared support for the Inquisition. That's delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to cement this alliance, or cement this alliance.
At your service.
Okay. Power for a price. Acquire Arcanist. Let's do Arcanist first, and then we'll do Power for a price. Oh, no time at all. Okay, cool. She's available right now. Power for a price. Esteemed Ferris representative. Formal document with impeccable filigree. Grand March. If we were to show weight, show the legion that you command.
Inquisitor.
What was Horsemaster Dennett? Didn't really add to anything, did it? These two reduced time, but the last one did nothing. Horses don't really help for some reason. Okay, so we got those missions going. So we picked up specialists. Acquired Edgy Digger Grasp. Josephine and Cullen both ready to report in with those instant ones. So both specialists are through here.
Somewhat off-color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps? Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
Yeah, no thanks.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
What is it you're offering?
You'd better clarify.
Of course. I know how this sounds to the uninitiated. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more.
Necromancy.
Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
What is a Mortalitasi?
We are the caretakers of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. For
Right.
the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
Tell me
Okay.
why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop
Yeah.
death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield.
Okay.
Death can terrify.
People will fear me?
Yeah.
Want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved. Death is your concern.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the fate to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them. We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
So.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
All right.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Hello?
What are
Yes,
you?
Hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
Are you all right?
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know
Rift
how not
Mage.
to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
You seem like you're not doing so great.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic?
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
You just seem like you're not doing so well.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
I think this girl's a little crazy.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
Oh my gosh.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
So, why should I be doing this?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And?
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force, crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
So I'm gonna take a teacher who's fried her brain. It's like, I'll teach it to you. It's like, yeah, okay.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Just gonna walk over here now.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter, Commander Helene.
Welcome,
Thank
Commander.
you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand.
Wow.
How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
You seem less interesting than the other two. Both of the other two are really interesting.
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Right.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
Okay.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges?
Uh-huh.
This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
Tell me what's involved.
I'm ready to learn what you
so
know.
I can decline.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
So I'm thinking Necromancer first. Rift Mage actually sounds very interesting too, though. I'm going back and forth on Rift Mage and Necromancer. But not you, lady. We're not doing you.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie seems at your service.
Hi, Bonnie.
I trust good secret was not your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As
Okay.
master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
How's
How are you doing?
business?
Good business?
Building, always building, thanks to you.
Okay, what's a
Who or
tradesman?
what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers.
Okay.
A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Okay. So where's Segret?
Segret survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
I mean, I do that too.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central.
Indeed.
While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valreo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel.
True.
At least, not yet.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Alright. What can I buy? Oh, I'm over on time.
Glad I'm working with you, not one of them.
What? Assassins? Templars?
Your worship, I suppose.
Oh, we can get horses. We're grabbing all the horses. I'll take a Dalish horse.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I
Indeed.
miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Yep.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Let's talk to Blackwall. I need to save and eat lunch. I'm going over on time.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did.
Oh, yeah?
As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and and you can make your fortune.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Excellent. I seem to remember there being something upstairs, or am I misremembering? That's always possible. Yep, misremembered. That's fine.
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellisma can talk to you.
Okay. I need to eat. Okay, so we're going to save here so I can go talk to everybody here in a little bit. All right, so I will see you after lunch in about an hour. Have fun till then.